Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everyone doing? We are back with more S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2. Let's get on and finally crack on with new stuff that I've not done. Now that we're finally back to where we were. I've shifted my camera now. My camera's now no longer on the desk. It's now attached to the bottom of my TV. Had some like double-sided sticky stuff like from me motorbike helmet, from me like camera mounts and everything, and I've used some of that mounted. Hopefully it holds. I mean, I'm using it on a bunch of other things. I've got it on my USB switch at the front there and my HDMI switch over there, but they're just sat on a surface flat, whereas that's hanging from there. It seems to be holding up so far, touch wood. It's been there for the past 2 hours hanging there. But yeah, hopefully it'll be alright. So let's get in and crack on with some more S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Is he just like always going to be out of commission now? Should I just like take a long walk to somebody else that can repair? Because the next repair guy is a long way away. And with Uncle Lonya being one of the monolithians and he's now dead, can't fast travel either. Yay! Things are looking up. Not. I've got my keyboard. My music keyboard's finally set up properly with 3 of my music softwares. I've got a Mixcraft on Steam, Bitwig, which came with the keyboard, and Sample Tank, which also came with the keyboard. But I've got, it seems to be set up there now. I've just got to figure out how to use everything with it, like all the dials and everything. Got to just learn how to use it all properly. But I was messing with that earlier today. Same with my guitar being off stream for just like an hour, 45 minutes every day. Faffing about with a Rocksmith off stream until I get a little bit, just a little bit, not like too good. Like literally just want to get back to where I was, which was hardly any progress at all. But yeah, I'll get a little bit past the boring part of me just plinking on useless until I can somewhat do something. What I'm mainly practicing is just like manage, because at the minute I'm struggling with my hand-eye coordination with like moving around the fretboard and strumming on the right string. So once I get that down, I'll be fine to crack on. And then we'll carry on with like the lessons from that point. At the minute it's just going through basics like slides, and tap on, hammer ons I should say. And it's just the thing that I've literally got to just repeat that over and over and over and over until the muscle memory builds up. And once I'm at that point, then we can start really digging in and learning. Whereas my keyboard, I've got to literally figure this keyboard out first. I've got the manual and everything there, but I need to learn how to like use it properly. Like, I bought this a while ago, but I've never sat down and set it up properly. So yeah, I need to sit and read this. It's not very long, this book. It's only a couple of pages long. Back to back, 5 or 10 pages is mostly just input commands for the keyboard. Yeah, I just need to sit and read it, practice, and then get used to the software. I don't know if I'm going to use Mixcraft. I kind of like Mixcraft. I've got it set with Mixcraft so everything works. I think, anyway, the pause, play, record buttons and the keys all seem to work, but I couldn't see if the like different volume sliders were working. I couldn't see them working. So I just need to, again, once I learn how to use it all properly, it should be good. You know.
Yeah? What do you want?
Help. Muchos help.
I'll always
Grande.
keep a bottle ready for you.
I guess I'm just gonna have to crack on elsewhere then. I'll never found that. I remember I was running across all the different areas where I've marked on the map where no artifacts spawn. I still haven't found a S.T.A.L.K.E.R artifact. What I should have done at the circuit facility, I should have looked at all the artifacts just to see which one was the. In fact, hang on. I deleted my saves. If I maybe go to that one. See where that says. I just want to have a spy at the artifact room. We'll get an idea which the S.T.A.L.K.E.R artifact is. Just so I know what I'm looking for. Where to find it, that's a whole other story. The good thing about it being there is when I move, because when I'm playing these sort of games with a keyboard and mouse, I pull my desk out a bit. And then when I'm just playing console games, it gets pushed back up against the wall, so I just obviously chill with my controller. But this game, obviously, I can use keyboard. I'm not sure how far in that is. Oh, my hand stinks in the loft again because I've been helping clear out some more rubble from the loft. And no matter how many times I wash my hands, I've washed my hands, like, I washed twice after I'd finished getting all the rubble bags out and taking them out to the rubbish. And then I washed them a good few times after that when going to the bathroom or when I'm making my food. It still smells of the loft, the rubble. After being washed a million times. Ah, right. That's too far back. Oh, screw it. Whatever. Let's just crack on. We'll find it eventually. Oh. Mind? Useless. Oh well, I guess we'll just have to crack on. Right. Didn't the sphere say that that was under attack as well? Where was the sphere again? Fudge was the sphere again. Can't remember where it was on the map. Literally a sphere. What for this? That part deliberately done like that so you can't like see it, because obviously like places like this you could just zoom right in on, even though that places I've not been to yet. That looks like a massive anomaly. Where the fluffy do is the sphere? I thought it was south of this place. Oh, there it is. I knew it was in the same area. There it is. Yeah. I thought we got a radio comms call saying that that place was under attack, but it's not telling us to go there. Oh well, I guess we'll head to fucking this island. Forgetting the name of it. The monolith base. We'll head there and crack on with that, I suppose. But first things first, I need someone to repair my gear. I'm going to try risk going to here. See what happens. I remember if there was a stash box at this trader so I could like just take stuff out to sell. Another thing about the Unreal Engine, the amount of blur. What was that? I got it, and then now. That sounded like what's his name from here? Ah, I just realized. That's weird. The menu wouldn't come up straight away there. Why isn't the hood on? Okay. I got a brief. It sounded like what's his name from here? Oh wait, is he alive yet? Can you repair?
I didn't honestly think we could hold Zalicia. A monolith doesn't mess around. It's too bad about the rookies. They weren't prepared for this. Honestly, neither were we, but we'll be on our guard from now on.
Upgrade.
For you, I'll do my best.
Fix my stuff. That's stupidly expensive. A repair. Oh, wait. 60,000 repair all. Huh? Oh, right. Q to confirm. Oh, yes. Everything is repaired. Ooh, hang on.
Good luck out there.
Hey, Mark. How you doing? I'm very curious. I might reload because I'm very curious what he was trying to see on the radio. It blipped for like a second. Hope it didn't like bug out. Endurance. I go with that. Let's sell all these and get some money as well. I wonder if they've like added quests in for these now that this is new, like monster materials. So has Hamster gone back to his shop, or they're all just chilling in here now? Oh no, he's here.
Thanks for helping us out. I thought that basement was the end of me. If they tossed a couple of grenades down there, we'd have been dead and gone. Monolith takes no prisoners. Maybe that's for the best. Best deals for you. Zone's my witness.
Uh-huh. How much money's he got? Oh, wow. He's got a... Did they change that? Did he always have unlimited? Maybe they changed that. Right, so how much is that worth? 11,000. Confirm F. Sweet. So that tops us back up. You got ammo for my guns.
Come on over. I'll set aside the best stuff for you.
So thankfully I don't need to wander off to the other guy because these guys have now sorted themselves out.
A decent visitor, finally. For you?
Right. Can we get any upgrades on this? What happened to that flash drive that I got in the Circa
Good
facility?
luck out there.
I don't see it anymore. Did it just automatically disappear when I spoke to him, maybe? Ordinary devices storing. No, that ended. Let them get on with it. It's not my problem. Got my own shit to deal with.
A deep... For you?
Technician can install this upgrade. Right, so he can't upgrade any of this. I haven't found anyone that can upgrade this suit. Yeah, he can't upgrade that. What about this? New? What is new? No. Hey, this is fully upgraded. Why is it saying new on there when it's not new? I guess it's able this, yeah. Can't find people for these sort of weapons and armor to upgrade them. Oh. Looks the same to me. It does say in the patch notes that they've apparently improved the AI spawn and everything, but it looks the same to me.
Good luck out there.
Thanks, Skiff. You're welcome at my bar anytime. Folks who fought with us remember you fondly. Those guys would have just walked away, but you stuck with us. Looks like Gaffer was right. It wasn't all for nothing. I've said it as... I'll always keep a bottle of...
There's any new quests here now that I've helped them clear up? Or was that it? Yeah.
Some things will never be the same anymore. Uncle Leonia won't be sitting by the fire, and the bar will need some time to get back on its feet. But we won, Skiff. We held our
Hey, Noble.
ground.
How you doing?
And that means everything's gonna be all right. All these years, my boy, they weren't for nothing. Stay safe out there.
Right, so everything seems to be pretty much done here. And the game crashed. Yay! Brava! Bravissima! Good job. And again, shall we? What's everyone up to? How are we all doing? That's not a good sign. The game crashed. How far back's it put us? Hopefully it auto-saved when I did all the repairing and everything. Doing all right. I've got me music keyboard set up with me software and everything. Now I just need to learn how to use it. And I've been sitting off stream with me electric guitar, faffing about with Rocksmith. Once I get to a point where I'm comfortable moving about the fretboard and plucking the right strings, I'm going to be doing streams where I'm going to be like learning my guitar. I bought this ages ago and I've just never sat down and bothered to learn it. So yeah, I want to sit and practice with this. I've been faffing with this off stream. Same with my music keyboard. I've been setting that up today, so that's set up now. I just need to learn how to actually use all the functions on it. And then once I've learned how to use the keyboard properly, I'll start learning how to play it. But yeah, I bought this a good while ago, and I've just never bought sit down. And I've even got a fucking I would say it's some hoops to hang them on the wall. Oh, get out, you stupid twat. Same with this. I bought this years ago as well. A Fender acoustic, but yeah. Yeah, I need to sit and practice and actually put these damn things to use. Yeah, I bought this like 10 years ago, and it's just sat collecting dust. I used to be able to play little bits and bobs, but like I've never sat and just properly learned like the chords and how to just play the damn thing properly. I'd normally just pull up a YouTube video and learn a song, and then within a month or two I'd forget it. That's not learning how to play a guitar properly. So I want to sit and learn how to play them properly. So that's one of my goals. Because I mean, I bought the damn things. All I need to do is just for an hour a day, just sit with these and practice. Which is like I say, what I'm doing off stream at the minute with a Rocksmith. There was. Oh, body. So yeah, the good thing about Rocksmith, it's not perfect. I've noticed. Basically, what you do with Rocksmith is you've got your normal guitar cable, but the other end's a USB, which you plug into your PC or Xbox, and it uses it to, rather than playing like Guitar Hero, you're actually playing the real thing, and it teaches you how to play the real thing. So, for example, too many cables, too many buttons, too many wires, too many everything. Here's a quick example. The only problem I've noticed is I might need to get another cable because the end connector point on this side's a bit dodgy. It keeps losing signal every now and then, so I keep having to like twist the cable and that. But it's not terrible.
Rocksmith. Lessons.
Yeah, you basically just go through all of these one by one, and you just practice them until you feel confident enough to move on to the next one. But like I said, the issue I'm having at the minute is the cable connection here is a bit dodgy, and sometimes when I'm pressing the right chords, it thinks I'm a chord higher than what I actually am. So it's not perfect. It's not without its flaws. Why does the cable keep getting stuck? But again, it's good for learning with. Oop, shit.
Lessons. Alright, time for some slides. You're ready to apply this to a practice track now.
But this is the one I'm stuck on at the minute. I'm just getting used to it, you see. Because I'm having a hard job Yeah, you just got to keep doing shit like that over and over and over until you get used to it. And then once you've mastered that, you move on to the next stage. Of course, I did absolutely terrible there. Oh, actually, it wasn't too bad.
Decent performance.
Not too bad. So I said the biggest problem I have at the minute is my hand-eye coordination between the fretboard and me, like, hitting the right string. But again, like I said, it just teaches you from scratch what to do.
You're ready for the practice track now. Here goes.
See, when I'm hitting that yellow third fret, it thinks I'm not, but I am. Yeah, that's pretty much it. You just keep learning that over and over and over. There's actual tracks in the game, but I'm not going to go to them. Not at the minute because I haven't got the capture card set up properly. Eventually, once I get good enough, I will play.
Performance.
I'll start playing actual songs, but I'll have to set it up so my capture card doesn't pass through the audio to the VOD, so that the music doesn't get saved. Similar to how when I'm playing my iTunes music, it doesn't get saved on Twitch as a VOD. So then it obviously protects you from like DMCA and shit. But yeah, once I get set up comfortable, I want to sit and learn how to play it properly. That's out of tune. I used to be able to play tunes. The only tune I can still remember is
This is the worst.
that's like the only tune I can remember, and that's just the intro. But yeah, that's Rocksmith. Eventually, I'm gonna, once I get comfortable enough with it, we'll have some streams where I'm just sitting learning. Because, like I said, I want to do other things beyond just sitting playing games. I'd rather learn an instrument or two and do other things. But anywho, Naido. Let's crack back on. What I'd like to do is eventually get some wall mounts for my guitars. You finished your internship? Nice one. God, the heat. The heat is unreal. Righty then. That work. Carry back on. Do 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 do. I literally just had a pizza myself. A mixed meat feast barbecue pizza with some chips covered in garlic oil. Right. Ah, good, it did save. Happy days. Right, we are good to crack on then.
We took it too easy, and now we've paid for it. So Lisa's barely hanging on, if at all. But it doesn't matter. We'll recover, we'll mend and rebuild. I won't give up this village or any of our people. Stay safe, and be careful out there in the field.
About that. Right, let's head to the Monolithian Island and we'll crack on with that. They literally just spawned in. Who's who? See what I mean? The AI system ain't been improved at all. They literally all just spawned in. Meanwhile, they're all just chilling by the campfire with zero fucks given.
The more you clean up, the messier it gets.
Thanks for the help, idiots. Yeah, the patch really changed things. Not. Ooh. Why did the drug just suddenly kick in when I picked that up? I mean, I could sell these. I could just literally pick up that goods, take them to the shop and sell them. All my troubles. Nobody knows the troubles of his skin. Or whatever that is. May as well sell them. Make some pennies.
What was the first mutant you ever bagged?
Your mom.
Honestly, I've killed so many of them, but they just keep coming.
Checking out the Trials demo on Switch. I love Nintendo's latest apparently they're telling developers that didn't get dev kits, just develop for the Switch 1. Forget about the Switch 2. No dev kits for you.
We've set up our defenses. We've got volunteers patrolling the area. But is it enough?
Grab a drink and chill out. We've done all we can. Getting all worked up about the monolithians ain't good for your nerves.
I get it, but I still can't sleep. Every time I hear gunshots, I get the jitters.
All the more reasons to have a drink. Or you can head to a stock. They might give you some meds.
Well, what do you want?
What's the latest, buddy?
Monolith? It's crazy, man. I used to think, I wish I could find their stashes and score some loot. Well, turns out they beat us to the punch.
Sucks to be you.
Yeah, bye.
Oh my!
It's my favorite customer.
Best deals for you, Zone.
Kinda want to repair that. And maybe have it as my secondary.
Come on over. I'll set aside the best stuff for you. A decent... For you?
Can you do anything with this, buddy? In before he can't. Oh, no, he can't. He can't do a damn thing. Must say, Lanes, you're pretty shit when it comes to repairing. Upgrading. You can't seem to do nought.
Good luck out there.
Um... .308 rounds. Let's see if anyone's selling them. It's my
Best deals.
favorite customer. Oh. That's new. That got patched in. I kind of want it. I really kind of want that. What type of ammo does it use?
Come on over.
Can I take the scope
I'll
off
set
it?
aside the best stuff.
Can I take the scope off? I want it with the scope removed.
No way in hell I'm going deeper into the zone after this shit. Thought I'd make it all the way to Pripyat, but fuck that. Well, what do you want? Yeah, bye.
On the title screen, it shows this weapon without a scope. Be nice if you could remove the scope. This is one of my favorite weapons. I'm from the UK. We don't have weapons, but ever since like old World War games and World War movies, I've loved this type of this one. The manual, like, bolt action, loading of it and everything. I love it. I'd love it even more if I could, like I said, if I could take the scope off.
For you?
Aiming speed, breath holding 75%. Allows the user to attach a range of scopes to the... maybe with that I'll be able to remove that scope. Recoil decrease, spread decrease. Recoil decrease, spread decrease. Flash suppressor. Aiming accuracy, recoil decrease, spread decrease. Right, so can I remove that scope now?
Good luck out there.
Apparently not. Oh, the ammo type's changed. Since I've upgraded it. Alright, that. Thought I had more of them. Ah, look. I can put that on. See what else I can put on. Cannot see when the information's popping up over frickin'. There we go. Got it. Yes, that's much better. That's what I want. Alright, cool. So I've got my scoped weapon and then I've got my like close range. I want that to like pack a punch. Which now it does. Right. That's better. That's what I want. Wait. Look, that's so satisfying, this type of weapon. Love it. Alright, save and crack on before it crashes again. Alright, let's head to Monolith Island. Oh, it's got to spawn more. They have not changed the spawning on this. It's exactly the same.
Come out with your hands up.
I love this gun. I'm confused. Am I killing enemies here, or did I shoot the wrong person? I'm confused. I think I shot the wrong people. It did spawn in some enemies. I think I've gone and shot the wrong people. So now everyone's shooting me. Off to a good start. We're only an hour in. Yeah, they definitely haven't changed this AI spawn system. It's exactly the same. Nothing has changed. Oh, now there's a mag extension. Oh wait, no. I was gonna say I was wondering if there's a mag extension, but this doesn't use mags. Oh, duh. Can I get through there? It used to be that the gate was locked. Why did it sound like there was something else here? Great. Got him. Only saw those 3. I don't see any more. There's probably more inside. Heard somebody. Hearing chatter. Oh, good. Oh, pretty smooth, actually. What a stash. See, whenever you interact with random bodies, you have that chance of ever just spawning a random stash into the game. That's pretty much everyone cleared out now. Alright, moving on. Right. Yeah, my only biggest gripe with this game is that night vision wasn't available from day one. Kind of an odd thing not to add into the game. That, and obviously now there's been like a number of patches where it says it's tweaked the AI system, and to me it seems like it hasn't done anything. I'm still seeing the enemies spawn right in front of my face, even though the patch note says it now. Spawns them a good distance away from you. Oh, that friends. Right, so from here. Is anyone even here now? Because last time this place was empty. It's just the professor was being held captive but was set him free. Is there even anyone here now? Alright, let's head over to Zombie Island. And that the professor's gone back to his bunker, or he's moved on somewhere else. Guess we'll check him there when we get there. Yeah, everybody's playing the new Metal Gear. Everybody under the sun's currently playing it at the minute. I think what I'll do is I'll play the original one first. But I need to play through Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3 as well. Look at that dragonfly. That must be a graphical bug. Look at that bright purple thing over there. That's definitely a graphical bug. It's all quiet on here. All the monolith is painted on the wall there. Right, did he return to his lot? Ryder? Yeah, my guy's just permanently drunk because of this artifact that I'm carrying. But the artifact's so useful because it increases my carry capacity and damage reduction. Pretty much maxes out carry capacity. The trade-off is you're always drunk. Yeah, so he never came back. He's moved on. I don't blame him. What happened to his partner? I heard that. They've all just cleared out. Not a single one of them's here. Is that zombie friend still on the roof? No, he's gone as well. He normally used to stand up there. Can hear his boots squeaking. Squeak, squeak. I'm gonna guess this is now home to mutants. Or locked.
Base, this is Lackey. Room tide is storming in here like crazy. Definitely headed for the Dugan. We need immediate
restriction. I repeat, we need a chopper in here now. We can't hold them off. I've already got a dozen heavy... Sniper, 2 o'clock. Open fire. Keep that fucker pinned down. Don't let him get his head up.
Where?
Brothers, enough gas masks for 5 more minutes.
Where did it say it was under attack? I mean, it's not marked any other side missions. Look at all the stash loot. Holy crap. And it's not marked. The only side objective it gave us earlier was to go to Zalicia and help them, which I've done. And now I've just got to crack on with the main mission. I'm hearing a lot of radio chatter that Noontide's attacking everybody, but not giving us the option to go help. Ooh, I can go in here. I bet you this is full of mutants. And see, 2 foot in front of us. This is why night vision goggles. I don't know why they didn't put night vision goggles in. Very quiet. Yeah, once they got brainwashed, they all just shuffled out of here. Get to the engineering rooms. Optional. I shit a brick. Not helping. Got him. So bloodsucker moved in. Is there more? Is that it? Ooh. Wait. Yeah, well, there's no point picking that up, it's broke. Everything gonna be alright. I'm probably gonna have to waddle my way back to town now, because that suit of armor that I've just picked up will probably... Ooh. Hang on, which one have I got equipped? Ooh, that's better than the one I've got on. Upgrade. Ah, it only has 3 slots. Shit. Still, worth it. Trade off. Actually, no, hang on. There should be a stash chest in here. A little bit further down the corridor. I should be fine. Calls PD. And what about vent repair parts? Cause the valves are all set. What about those fuses? I just need to replace them and we'll be good to go. Still waiting on those. Should be here tomorrow. How's my gun? But didn't I already read this? Yeah, chat on Cause PD. I've got the same one twice. That's the first time I'm getting the same chat log twice. Ooh, I don't think I was able to go in here the last time. Hang on. What about here? Should I go there first? Restore. Alright, it's all optional this. Restore power and activate the ventilation system. Right, okay. Everything gonna be alright. And then you die. Bread. Right, I know it was. Dump my other suit of armor in here. Right, so I need to keep that PD. I'm sure I didn't mark the other one that I got earlier in the game as a quest specific. Right. That'll do. Oops. Note left from Strider. I think we're good. So we need to head further into the facility to turn the power back on. They're the runner, right, guys? We're all good. Dead end? Nanny? Ah, where? How do you... Ah, got it. What about the underground area? I thought I was supposed to be going down there as well. I mean, it says this is optional what I'm doing now. Guarantee that underground area that was filled with gas where it's wanting us to go now. I went there in the past, but I couldn't get in because of the gas. But now it looks like the main story actually wants us to go there. I bet you that's where one of the beacons is that triggered the monolith and everything. Yeah, never got access to this area. Probably some big beastie down here. That can't be it. Wait, is that it? Ah, I thought I was going to keep going. This is it. Just turn on the power here. Got it. Yeah. Gotta be something happened. Couldn't just be the bloodsucker. I guess that is it. Unless I get into that room now that I previously couldn't. When we first came here. As there was a beacon in here. As well as the antenna on the roof. I can't seem to get in there anymore because this whole area collapsed. Because for some dumb reason they used wooden planks as a platform rather than just, you know, repairing the actual stairs.
Malachite equipment detected a C-field disturbance of immense power. Our field teams have already faced highly aggressive behavior from Noontiders. If they've returned to their previous monolithian state, we need to brace ourselves for the worst. The absolute worst.
Yep, you're all screwed. I think it's quicker if I go up that way. Radiation. It's the radiation barrels. Nami nami. Alright, all good. The little squeaky of his shoes. I've already been there before, but I couldn't get in. Because the gas and that was pretty much an insta-kill if he got too far in. I hope there's not one of those rob guys that throw things. I remember there used to be a one here. That and my hood's not showing. It does that from time to time. The hood like just disappears and doesn't come back when you're like taking radiation damage or something. Just a random sausage. Right. Gonna be going on in here this time. Watch, there'll be something down here this time. There wasn't the last time. This is as far as I get. I could get on the opposite end of here, and then it was pretty much an instant kill. But now it seems the gas is cleared. So I can actually come in here. Just gotta be careful of these acid pools. Ah, it's a one of them. One that teleports and moves. Grab it! Ow, 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 ow. Virtue. An uncommon artifact found in acid anomalies. Radio protection medium. Submerging the artifact in a test tube filled with saline solution triggers the accelerated growth of its needles. The process ceases once the needles have completely filled the vessel. Yeah, this is as far as I got. He pretty much insta dies. Insta death as soon as you get to this spot here. Originally. That was just the game's way of stopping me from coming here too early. But hang on, I'm sure I remember coming in here again at some point. I remember climbing up here. There you go. Ooh. Garbage. Take the ammo though. Ah, right, so yeah. It's took one to that room where you first went when you came to this, the Noontider facility. But now we're actually allowed in here. I think when I did stop playing, I did come here, because I do remember coming in here. Now that I'm here. I think I did come here, and then I went to Zalicia, did their quest, and then I stopped playing. But I'm forgetting this part. That's a good job. I did load my save back. Aye.
He's alive. And he helped me find the thing that scrambled Moontire's brains.
Good to hear. I've got some news too. I'll shoot you S.T.A.L.K.E.R's current coordinates. He knew you wouldn't leave the shelter empty-handed. Whatever you found, he wants you to bring it to him. He says it'll come in handy for his future plans. Keep an eye on him, Skiff. I don't like those insights of his.
Take the emitter to Scar. Yes, this is as far as I got. I remember now. Forgetting how to melee with a weapon again. I got it. Emitter, the device used to transmit the signal. Despite its compact size, the radiation it releases is so intense that conventional side defenses are unable to counteract it. This is probably a good job I've got all this shit on then, isn't it? Be run to the stash box, dump whatever else I'm carrying that I don't need. And we'll crack on. Oh,
what you were looking for?
Me.
Drop your gun and give me the device now.
Are you the guys that captured Ledutska?
Did your men capture Ledutska? Why?
Yeah. He was the only one who knew where to find the monolithian device. Give it to me, or you die.
I don't think so.
Catch.
Execute. Execute.
Catch. Catch. Two down. 3 down. Ooh, not watching my health. Got him.
Skiff, come in. Did you get lost out there? Haven't heard from you since you left.
Some guys tried to take what I found at Faust's place.
Show me what you got. Maybe we can figure out what caused Noontide to become monolith again. I'm here, in my bunker.
Oh, now you're in your bunker. Skipper's last job. Chat about Wild Island job. Client, Wild Island skipper. It's time. Get moving. Then hand the goods over to Dekterev. I'll send the coordinates. Skipper, wasn't planning on risking my neck. How about a bonus? It'll be a walk in the park. The monolith have no stake in the island. They'll move on. I've heard different. I've got history. I dealt with the monolith long before noontide. I know their ways. That's not going to be what's his name, is it? The guy who played his in the first one. He had the whole. He what was his name again? Sidovich? Not Sidovich. No, Sidovich is the traitor. How was his name again? Strelok. Okay, got it. It's not him, is it? He's not the client. It's either, or it could be Sidovich. Or Circa. Could be anybody. Huh, that time he's loading them individually. One, two, three. I appear to be short a few dudes. Ah. Alright, store this away, then we're good. Handy that this is still accessible. Alright, I think we're good. Right, that'll do. Which I've got plenty of ammo for this, and with it being a single fire, the ammo should last a bit, hopefully. Provided I carry on being a crack shot. Actually, I'll put that artifact away as well, because I'm not using it. Now stuck in my head. Alright, roll out. Along, skipper. Nice try. They released a video the other day showing the improvements for the PS5 version of the game. They're working on a PS5 release now that it's coming to the end of its Xbox exclusive. I love these sort of games. I must say these are probably some of my favourite types of games. These like post-apocalyptic sort of games. I wouldn't really classify this as post-apocalyptic, but it's got that same sort of feel to it because obviously it's set like after the Chornobyl meltdown. It's like a what-if scenario. If it like just hadn't become an exclusion zone, it just became this. A zone where experiments were carried out and these artifacts started cropping up and what have you. Ah.
Mute, come in. 8, alphabet, Saba, machine, are you there? They weren't on the island when the signal hit. Maybe they weren't affected. All right, let's see what you've got.
You think Noontide had any chance?
Do you think Noontide ever stood a chance?
Only the dead have no hope. Horus was right about that. Thanks to you, Skiff, I'm not dead yet. Hope is all I've got left.
You were right. It's some kind of device. Do you know what it is?
An emitter. It was used to control the monolithians. When linked to the X network, it transmits commands on a psi frequency that no monolithian can resist. I've never seen one of these intact before, but I've come across some of the components. I even repurposed a few for extracting energy from the waste here.
Yeah. Where did you get the parts?
Where did those parts come from?
Honestly, smuggling. Strider didn't approve of that sort of thing, so I had to use some old S.T.A.L.K.E.R connections. One of them, a guy named S.T.A.L.K.E.R, managed to get what I needed.
Wasn't S.T.A.L.K.E.R just like mass killing a bunch of people in that southern area where you first went looking for the emitter? In the swamp areas where Clear Sky used to be. You went to the Clear Sky facility. If I remember, that's where you recovered the emitter finally. But wasn't there like messages and signs all over the wall, and that S.T.A.L.K.E.R was just like killing a load of scientists? Or was that someone else? How many of the emitters are out there?
Do you know how many of those emitters are out there? Did Faust mention anything?
Good thinking. After Azimuth, Strider asked me to listen to the old monolithian network chatter again. I did come across a peculiar message. Faust told his men to reach out to their brother Sukin about the S.T.A.L.K.E.R mission. I assume he was referring to another emitter. But how did he get so many? Then again, if I found the components, nothing stopped him from doing the same. Does that mean I had a hand in this? That Monolith's return is my doing? And Faust's?
What now, Professor?
What are you gonna do now, Professor? Wild Island isn't safe anymore.
Where would I go? This place is my home. Noontide's home. Only the dead have no hope. That's what Horus used to say. He was right. He was right all along.
The Hornet's Nest. Get the sphere. So yeah, we are going there. There's obviously the radio chat out there going on about it. And this is the point where I went back, because obviously S.T.A.L.K.E.R is just south of Zalicia. And obviously along the way, Zalicia was under attack, but I've ended up going there first, helping them, then coming back here. Now we are definitely 100% back up to where I stopped playing 8 months ago.
Oh, it's you. What can I do for you? Maybe I'll see you around.
The signal seems to be orientating from the emitter. It's hard to believe a device so small can bend people's will so effectively. I need to find someone who knows what to do with it. Do I get to do both, or do I have to pick and choose what I'm doing here? Hornet's Nest. Get the sphere. Professor Ladochka has detected a sudden spike in psi radiation at the sphere. I need to figure out what's going on there. Again, which do I do first?
Noontide, do you copy? This is Wild Island. Lodochka here. I'll be on this frequency every hour. If anyone can hear me, please respond.
Thought someone else was opening the door there for a second.
Brothers, the storage coordinates for the monolith. Right. Sorry about that. That mouse cursor disappeared. So yeah, I don't know if I should take the emitter to Scar first, or can I do... is this a case of like I can only do one of these two quests, or do I get to do both? I don't know. So I'll have to make a choice here. I mean, taking it to Scar might obviously help with understand the emitter, which then can help with maybe counteract it, so it might make sense going to him first. I don't know if you get to do both, or if you have to choose one. If I have to choose, I think I'll go to Scar first. In which case I'm going to head along this way and then head around. It is a bit of a trek. Or maybe I should head back to Zalicia and then head towards the other ward facility. See what happens. Because I think they've all been brainwashed as well. And then we'll just head north from there. Along the tracks.
bright sunny day the day. What's going on?
Something's wrong.
I wonder if this new suit's helping with the bleed, because it seems to wear off here now. Got him. Yeah, when I'm using meds and that now, it seems to be stopping the bleeding without us having to use bandages. Bear with us. I have to leave it on that screen so I don't get attacked. Nope, never mind. Never mind. Ah. I have to use a cushion on this chair because, like I said, if I sit on, like I've got a blanket on it with it being fabric, like I don't want to ruin it over time, the chair. So I've got like a blanket on top of it. And the reason why is because when I'm sat on this chair, I build up static electricity. So when I end up touching things, I end up getting static shocks. And same with this blanket. If I put the blanket on, I build up static with this as well. So I have a pillow on top of that as well. Just to stop us from getting static shocks. The one flaw with having a full fabric chair. You build up static electricity. Oh, body. Nope. I'll become Static Man. I'll touch you and give you static shocks. That's it, damn thing, because the light. I've hit you in the head like 4 times and you're still going. And he's still going. Holy crap, what are you wearing? Okay, and I got you. Finally. Ow, 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 ow. You're lucky I got you in the head the first time. Got him. How did you get such a clean shot on me there? Got him. Is that it? No, it seems to be more. How many's left? I got so many PDA stash locations. It's still going on as if there's somebody here. I can't hear anybody. Oh, we're gonna hear him now.
Brothers, I need cover.
Oh God! Hi! That sounded like you were miles away. Ooh, survived on a schmickle. Oh, there is another one. Got him. Right, now we're clear. Woo. I'll have that. Sell it. Right, I think we're good. Yeah, all clear. It's getting warm in here. Far too hot. I've got my door and window and everything open. It's still hot.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh,
It's too bloody warm.
King in the castle, king in the castle. Have a chair, I have a chair.
Listen up, guys. An emission is coming. Everyone take shelter.
I should be safe where I am. Alright, hopefully you can't hear my fan. Hey Lou, how we do? I'm not hearing any of those alerts today. Are you guys hearing them on stream? Yeah, I'm not hearing any of them all of a sudden. Hello. Well, we're waiting for the emission to pass. Yeah, I've got it set so that I can hear them. Play
Emission underway. Hang on.
Play another alert, Lou. See if it it's because my guy's drunk. He's got an artifact on that makes him drunk all the time.
Hot digging and dull. This place is
Yeah, I ain't hearing that.
an embarrassment of riches, as they say.
That is weird. Try again. Change the. I think it's gone for some reason. It's forgot me earbuds. Is me audio monitoring. It's too warm.
Mission's over, folks. You can come out now. If you need a medic, you know where to find him.
Now, show us what you've got.
Stealing my loot. Let's just pike in my loot.
You fucking dozy little cockwomble. You want to have a cheeky little
Yeah, I
Pokemon
can't hear
yeah?
them. I can see the audio jumping up and down. It's sure. I think it's because for some reason OBS is like not outputting to my earbuds. Hang on, I'll try one more thing. I'll completely exit my audio mixer for my earbuds, and I'll wait. Back in there for a second. Alright, let's see. Reset. Open that back up. It probably won't output because OBS, for some dumb reason, doesn't update what your output device is unless you close OBS. And I'm obviously not doing that now while I'm live. Unless, hang on, what if I... Hang on, don't play an alert just yet. Where are we? Alerts, emotes. I put Monda off. close it. And then if I put monitor back on, right, we'll see what happens there. If it doesn't work, I'll just... It should sort itself the next time I reboot OBS. Just play an alert one more time once the cooldown's done. Oh, there we go, I heard it. Now we got it fixed. Now I just need to know whether my follow alerts are working, because that one, on the other hand, last time somebody followed it, I didn't hear it. I wonder if I should swap. Put a scope on this one, take the scope off the other gun. Make this my scope weapon, because this does some damage. Oh my god, they're everywhere. So much for that spawn, new revamped spawn system, eh? Oh my god, they're in here as well? Ah, reload. It's a bolt action M1, yeah. It was added in not too long ago with a patch. And I am so happy they did, because this is one of my favourite weapons of all time. I've always liked the manual feel to it. With the bolt action rifle. I might put a sniper scope on that and take the scope off. Hang on! You mind? Try to have a conversation, prick. I'm actually kind of liking not using the scope with it at the same time, though. It is pretty cool. Ah, you're lucky I had to reload. I wasn't watching the ammo. Go on. Really hate that auto lead. I haven't getting rid of that as well. I hate that auto lead. I wish there was an option to disable it. It's like, what the hell? Why the hell was he leaning? Yeah, look. If he does it again, see now he's not doing it. It's just very inconsistent. Like sometimes he's just right there, like he's just like randomly leaning to the side for no reason at all when I'm like not next to anything. Yeah, does the light look very weird here? What's that? Got him. I am loving this weapon. Yeah, I just got this today. And I am so happy. Alright, cool. Got a couple of bits and bobs I can sell for her hamster when I get back to Zalicia. Now, it just stuck that and didn't auto-save. Does that mean the game's just spawned in even more enemies, even though I've just took care of a group? They definitely have not changed the spawn system in this, even though they said they have in a patch. I see no difference personally. That was one of my biggest gripes when I was playing the game 8 months ago. I did constantly keep saying that the spawn rate was a bit of a pain in the butt, and you could always tell when it was spawning enemies in. Sometimes you'd see them just appear right in front of you, or they'd be behind you. But the recent note said that apparently they've improved that, but I don't see any difference. What's that? Was playing on FX Phoenix on my original character. I noticed Quantum was on that server. I thought he was playing a Goblin. I think he did, because he was originally like with Lullaby in us, I think. He must have swapped back for some reason when everyone stopped playing, because I don't even think Lullaby plays anymore either. I think Lullaby's waiting for Beastmaster. But like I said in Discord earlier today, if it's anything like Blue Mage, they'll release it and then they'll just forget about it. Yeah, pretty much everyone stopped playing. Like I say, I don't know if I'll ever go back. I might, maybe, at some point. But I'm not in a rush anymore. Like, I'm not getting that hype anymore that I used to get. Since the story ended at a nice point for me. And like I said, I've got that same feeling I had with Supernatural. Like, after season 11 of Supernatural, my first instinct, the first thing I said, how they're going to top that with the next season. And I was right. It went downhill from there. And it's a similar feeling with this. Like, obviously, we've just gone from the big, cosmic, crystal-shattering, end-all, be-all Meteon. And obviously now it's wound back down to being quiet again. Oh.
Thought I'd make it all the way to Pripyat.
And it's like how they're going to build up and top it from there. Because obviously if the next big bad's going to be all crystal shattering world in, it's going to be like, well, the last guy did that as well. I can barely see you. Out of too foggy, can't see. Like I've already said, like a lot of people hate the Dawn Trail story. I don't really know much about it other than the trailer. The trailer basically put the plot premise of you go on this new adventure and you get embroiled in a big political, like, ascension war sort of thing between 2 or 3 different factions wanting to ascend to the throne in this new nation. And the Scions all split up based on who they believe should be the new leader. And that's all I know. Like, the trailer pretty much gave that all away. And because of that, like, obviously a lot of people are disappointed, but obviously, like I said, I've said before, we've gone from the big end-all, be-all, crystal-shattering destruction back to, you know, it's gone from 100% down to 0%, which makes sense because they've got to, like, build back up again. And so I think a lot of people are just expecting it to carry on at 100 and just keep going. And then just in general, some people just didn't like the story of Dawn Trail. Look how these guys are just strutting around. There's a guy shooting at us and they're just not helping at all. I'm confused what's going on. Is it me or is Alicia just broken? Like, it's still broken. I was at least able to complete the quest that I couldn't 8 months ago. But the NPCs here just seem broken all of a sudden. I'm not sure who's friendly and who's not. Like, it just seems like getting shot by everybody all of a sudden. And then there's some people just sitting there doing nothing. Just completely ignoring the fact that there's a shootout. Alright, okay. and schnitzel. But hey, obviously I was talking about Twitch statistics earlier, and Final Fantasy XIV was one of my most popular games I've ever streamed, along with Minecraft and Pokemon. Annoyingly, the statistics for JTV didn't carry over on the like site trackers that track your stream stuff. They only started doing that when Twitch began. Because I guarantee Minecraft and Pokemon probably would have been the most popular. And then it's Final 14 in Monster Hunter World. Yeah, there seems to be random enemies just strutting about this town now. And the NPCs that are just chilling don't seem to give two flying fucks. Zelicia seems broken all of a sudden.
No way in hell I'm going deeper into the zone after this shit. Thought I'd make it all the way to Libya. Fuck that.
Alright, that's all that crap that I got. Worth next to out, but hey, nout. Out is better than nout. That needs... Why? That is broken. That's unique as well. Ah, I don't think I can fix that. I think it's unique with it being called the Decider. Tell which ones are unique because they've got different names, like this clusterfuck, soft mod. Burning through my medkits all of a sudden. I hope Lenz can upgrade this armor. I bet he can it. Alright.
Oh, my
Favorite customer. Oh, my favorite customer.
Best deals for you. Zone's my witness. Come on over. I'll set aside the best stuff for you.
I'm out of money. Or hunt some mutants. Mutant seems to be a good money maker these days. Now, because that's something else that they've recently added to the game. You can now carve materials from mutants. And you can trade them in. $13,163, 10,000. What am I doing? I need to do it again. Also, they fixed my braid armor. That bandit jacket used to have like a braid logo. It was broken, but they fixed it. That was the only thing I didn't want fixed. I like my braid armor.
Oh, my best. Come on over. I'll set aside the.
See what ammo you got.
Best.
Hang on. 7.6254. Okay, there's a menu bug there. I just bought that off him, and it's not for the gun that I'm currently using. Even though in his shop it was lighting up my... they need to make that more clear. Because you can barely see it lighting up when it's saying that this is the... Like, you can tell when you hover over the gun, you see how like the ammo lights up. But when you do the opposite way... You see how little the gun lights up? To say that it's the right ammo? Why doesn't it just like... become more obvious like the ammo? See how much more obvious it is with the ammo, like when you hover over the gun. But if you do it the opposite way, the gun doesn't really light up that much. So I've just got wasted my money on that because it was lighting up saying that that could be used with a gun, but it can't be. Now I'm getting a fraction of my money back, dick. See, now it's not doing it, but it was before. Oh, shit.
Come on over. I'll set aside the best stuff for you.
The best stuff. I can't remember how you... Why can't I take the... Oh, I was going to say, why can't I take the sight off that? But that's because it's a unique version of the gun. I don't think I can. Never mind. We'll just stick to what we've got. It's not hot in here anymore. It's actually nice and cool now. Since I put my fan on full blast. You can't hear my fan, can you, in the background while I'm chatting?
No way in hell I'm going deeper into the zone after this shit. Thought I'd make it all the way to Pripyat, but fuck that.
Alright, so you've said me it a million times. Oh no. What I should do is run around the town and pick up all the guns that'll be lying around from the previous battle. Lonia?
Hey, man. See you.
Ah, fuck off, bad.
I'll never get
Crack on, deal with that. Yeah, Zalicia seems to be screwed. None of the NPCs are guarding it, so all the enemies are just strutting through the place. I wonder when I'll get more side missions. Ever since the circuit facility, other than Zalicia coming under attack, everywhere else has just gone dead silent. This isn't even the right way. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, I think I remember I came to this bridge where there used to be some ward guys guarding the bridge. Because I was running back and forth trying to fix the Zalicia quest. And I think I came to this bridge. Turn my fan down now. It's not roasting anymore. Yeah, I moved my camera. My camera's no longer on my desk. I've gotten one of them double-sided motorbike sticky pads that I used to use. And my camera's now stuck to the bottom of my TV. So when my desk gets wibbly-wobbly, the camera will no longer wobble with it. Seems to be holding alright. Like I said, it's been there for the past few hours. I use those double sticky pads on everything else in my room, like my USB switch over here and my HDMI switch. Just keeps them in place. It seems to be holding the weight of the camera fine. Because they're pretty strong pads. Yeah, I remember coming this way.
Halt! My orders are not to let anyone through.
Show ward badge.
I'm a friendly. Calm down and let me pass.
I
I don't know. I got my orders. I can't just... Fuck. Screw it. If you got any vodka, Stalker, hand it over.
Yeah, I prefer the camera there. It's much better. Like I say, because I'm not having to keep... Because every time with it on my desk, like I used to have it propped up on a box on the back of my desk, but it would just keep moving about. But now with it being stuck there, it can't move. It's just fixed there. I just got sick of faffing with it, so like I said, I got that sticky stuff. Also, I've noticed a bug with my guy when he like goes to show people anything or his hands come up on the screen, his fingers and that aren't there. You can see like his knuckles. I noticed that earlier. Yeah, when he's holding his gun, he's fine.
So, you got any vodka?
Here.
Here you go.
Thanks. I need to clear my head after this whole mess.
Let's start at the beginning. What went down here?
After the commotion over at S.T.A.L.K.E.R, we got a call from Chornobyl. He dispatched my squad to the Dugas, while I got orders to stay put and stop anyone from passing through. I was holding this position when I saw these loners coming at me screaming for help. I fired a warning shot, but they just kept running. I figured it was a ploy to seize the checkpoint, so I fired a burst at their legs, and they went down.
And then you finished them off?
No! Some other stalkers showed up after them. They started shooting, and I took cover. They threw grenades at me, and then I got knocked out. When I came to, the wounded stalkers were already dead. You're a loner too, right? What the hell's going on here?
Those were monolithians, buddy.
Monolith is back. They're the ones who attacked you and finished off those stalkers.
Crap. Sounds like those guys got killed because of me. Thanks for filling me in, Stalker. Once I recover, I'll head back to my group.
I can't remember if I got to go inside of here the last time. Not that there's anything in here, like, but some bread. Ooh! I mean, my guy's hungry, so it's not one, not. Holy crap. He was hungry. The only thing I've had to do with the camera, though, is because this is currently what the camera is actually like. Hang on. Right, I'll pause it so I don't get jumped. The camera is technically where is it? That's currently what the camera is actually like. My camera's actually upside down because obviously I've had to hang it from the TV. But thankfully, using OBS and that, I can just use some techniques to flip the video. But it just means the controls in the ALG software is now reversed. Right. And therefore bump into those two that used to sit at that bus stop there, arguing whether they should join the ward or not. I mean, I probably... What the hell is that? Doesn't sound too friendly. How's the game audio, by the way? Everything alright? Hello? Are you supposed to be there? Gentlemen. I don't think you're supposed to be here. We got some magic happening. The magic's in the air. My guy wouldn't heal. I think it's safe to say the game still has some issues. They shouldn't be there, because I came here the last time before I stopped playing the game, because I was going to use this guy here to repair my gear, and I was getting attacked just like I did there. But those other guys weren't there. They shouldn't be there. That scientist and that dude in the suit. They shouldn't be there.
Should be promptly documented and submitted to Dr. Krivenko. You can find the form and the sample report in the medical block.
Same with these guys. I don't think these guys should just be standing there like that. And all this shit that's just floating in the air.
Now that you're here, let's get down to business. Don't get too excited.
$14,000. Holy crap. You know what? I might just save my money because eventually I'm going to need to repair my gear.
Shop's closed.
I wish you'd forget the way of this place. Hit the road already.
Hope these NPCs aren't like important, because they might actually get caught in the crossfire here. Wow, they are insta-killing us. What is going on? Like, he killed me in one hit there. Is it a case I'm not supposed to be near this ward facility yet, similar to that cave that used to insta-kill us? Maybe I'm not supposed to be here. I mean, I'm just passing through because I'm heading to the next story objective.
Hello.
See ya.
Devil! Unless I'm already low. Hang on. Was I already low health? Am I just going crazy? I hope they're still focusing on fixing this, because at the minute they're working on the PlayStation 5 release of the game. But obviously I'm still noticing a lot of issues. Exhibit A. These guys all shouldn't be here. Yeah, they are. Yeah. Those guys. They must have souped those guys up, because I don't think I'm supposed to be near this facility. Hey, Dadson, how we doing? Thankfully, like I said, I'm just passing through. Doing all right, but yeah, I'm noticing this game still has its issues after not playing it for 8 months. It's had quite a few patches since then, but it's still It has no swords of the long variety. Soon. Give it 2 years. Like I said in Discord earlier the day, give Bethesda and that other team 2 years and maybe Oblivion will be fixed as well. But at least I've managed to progress with this. That one quest that was broken that I stopped playing is now fixed. Though the town where that quest was broken seems to be broken. Because the NPCs are all just sitting around and letting the enemies just waltz right through. Oh, actually, is the artifact there respawned here? Waste not, want not. Oh, it's here. Might as well grab it. Free loot if I can get to it. Oh, it's actually changed the location. It's normally over there. It's now here. It's in that pit. Quick, grab it, grab it, grab it. No, I didn't say get a drink. How do you grab it? You twat. Rat King, or whatever it was called. Crown. That's a good one. Sells for a bit of money. Couple of pennies. It is a very visually nice game. Just a shame, like I said, it also suffers from like being on Unreal Engine with the whole ghosting issues when it comes to objects and that. Like all the foliage and that has like bad ghosting. Same like if you're swapping like weapons and that, there's a ghosting goes on there. I've seen worse. It's not terrible, but again, that's a common thing whenever games are developed on the Unreal Engine. Every game has that issue. Final Fantasy Remake, Rebirth has that problem. God of War has that problem. This is a long gun. This is one of my favorite long guns. See? Long. Bolt action rifle. Which is new to the game. They just recently patched this in. Free content. Ooh. Yeah, I must have moved that earlier and forgot to move it back. Oops. Yeah, these never used to be in. They've just recently added them in. So far, nice and quiet. Touch wood, I probably just jinxed myself now. It'll just spawn a load of people on us. Same with like mutants, you can now, when you kill a mutant, you can carve materials off them and you can sell the materials. That was something you could do in one of the previous Stalker games, then they removed it and then they've re-added it back in. The tougher the mutant, the more money you get for the parts. Have I been here? Oh, wait, I think I know where this is. I will say props to them in this game, like compared to the old games, because in this game and all the other games you revisit a lot of the zones. Because obviously it all takes place around the Chernobyl power plant. But in this one, it doesn't feel like a revisit. Like everything feels fresh. I do recognize a lot of the places when I go to them, but it just doesn't feel like, oh, I'm back here again. Which is what I'm hoping will happen when I finally sit down and play the Yakuza games. Because Q said you pretty much revisit the same places in that series as well. Which, obviously, like I mentioned in Discord, apparently Yakuza 0 is my most unpopular thing that I streamed. Which doesn't seem right, because on that statistics it shows my average as being 0. Which I know is bullshit, because there was a few people chilling watching us when I was playing that. So, yeah, I take those statistics with a grain of salt. There's a zombie. Who seems to have killed his friends. Just him on his own. Normally when there's zombies, there's normally a few. This guy's just chilling on his own. Hey Sephiroth, how you doing? Oh, I'll come back to the zone. Monkey? Yes, we are finally on to new stuff. Heading to the first quest in the main story from where I stopped playing. And as I mentioned earlier, the game still feels broken. I believe I can get in there. You gotta want it, Johnny. Bet you there's something in there. Like I mentioned earlier, like the patch notes mentioned that they've changed the way the spawn system works. Feels exactly the same. Still feels like it's spawning enemies right on top of us. And earlier we just went to a camp just a little bit down the road there, and there was just bottles and radios and NPCs just floating in the air. As you do. But at least I was able to finish that quest that I couldn't before I stopped playing, so they've at least fixed that. Hopefully, like I said, I can deal with those sort of things where it's just like random shit going on. But as long as all the quests are now fixed that I can actually finish the game, then I'm fine. But it's kind of concerning that obviously there's still some things need worked on. Hopefully they are working on it, because at the minute they seem to be all like, hey guys, we're working on the PS5 version of the game now, and it's like, well, the game still needs fixed.
On your mind?
They're gone. Bandits got them. The ones you shouldn't have wandered over here, man.
What? Is that the two that I mentioned earlier? As I was heading to this facility, I said, I remember I'm meeting two dudes near a bus stop and they were deciding who would join the ward and who wouldn't. Was that them? Because I remember one of them was abandoned and one of them wasn't. I think that's these two. America's Cowboys PDA. The PDA of a Lord Stalker. Oh yeah, one was a stalker, yeah, and one there worked for freedom. And they couldn't decide whether they were going to join the war or not. They were arguing about it and asked my opinion. This PDA of a Lord Stalker stores a chat with a mercenary. The latter is ready to tell him who sold the weapons stashed to the bandits and got Cowboy's friends into trouble. Of course, in the zone, any information has a price, but Miyaka is ready to give up anything for a chance of revenge. I think that's these two. Miyaka's chat with a mercenary. Moth, hey there. Heard you're after the guy who supplied the bandits with guns. I got a lead for you, but it'll cost you though. 1,000 coupons. Miyaka Cowboy, sent the coupons your way, now spit it out. Ever heard of Philemon from Freedom? He's the man who... Isn't that the guy he was just sitting with? He's the man who sold them the stash. How do you find out? Had a few with Attic. He runs the gang that took out your pals, spilled everything in his cups. Son of a bitch. I know Philemon. I can deal with him. Where's Attic now? Yeah, I'm sure that's these two. Gonna need more for that info. 10 grand. Can you swing it? I'll make it happen. Keep in touch. Ah, chocolate.
I just sold them the stash. How could I know that?
Cucumber. Yeah.
I just sold them the stash. How could I know that?
I think it bugged because can you hear the radio still going? I think I interrupted that conversation. I'm going to reload and see if I can stay out of sight until they finish that conversation. I think I broke it. Sorry, I think the game's just being itself, I should say. Strike another one. Alright, this time let's let them finish their chatter. And then we'll interrupt them.
The ones you tipped off about the guns. Was it worth it? Did you make a pretty penny?
Look, Mike, I'm sorry. I just sold them the stash, you know? It ain't my fault it turned out that way. They'd have found some guns sooner or later anyway.
You heartless buster!
Taking cover! Box them out!
Excuse me, are you invincible? Okay, got it. There we go, I sorted the dispute. Ah, he's got a PD as well. This PDA belongs to a Freedom member who used to conduct business. It holds some recent correspondence with a bandit who purchased the coordinates of a stash. For some, there are no friends or foes in the zone, only bottom line after accounting for income and expenses. Chat with Attic. Attic Pedal. Hey, Huckster. Heard you're the stash guy. We're after a big one. Good guns. Some assault rifles, a couple of hunting rifles, and a machine gun, I think. Plus ammo for for all of them. Got fleshes nearby, 7,000 if that's good with you. That's a rip-off. We'll burn through half the ammo just dealing with the critters. And that's if my boys even make it. Give me a discount. Take it or leave it, my stashes move fast. Fuck you, Freedom scumbags are nothing but scammers. Alright, the coupons are on the way. And obviously we've already read this one. I should probably let him live, but then again, he attacked me. Why did he randomly attack me? I'm wondering if I should at least let him live, because he's the only one that didn't attack us. Whereas he, just as soon as he saw us, would just open fire. But I'm going to let the other one live. No, because I've got both our PDAs now, you see. You never know, they might... It's weird because they had the orange tick initially, like they were a quest. But now they don't, since I've read them. Moving on. I definitely think it's bugged though, because can you hear the constant radio noise? I don't think it's supposed to be doing that. I mean, it might just be coming from here, because this is where the next main story mission is. So it's either those two are bugged and that's what's causing that, or it's just because I'm near the next story objective. In fact, let's see if I do a hard save. If it stops, if I reload the game. If it stops, then bug. That pizza's made us very thirsty. Also, I've got my keyboard set up, Lou. Not Lou, Sephiroth. I sat and... I haven't read this yet, but I sat and I went onto the manufacturer's website and I followed the guide for getting it set up with not Lube, Lou, one of me moderators. But yeah, I've got that now set up, and I'm still messing with a Rocksmith off stream until I at least get a bit, me fingers a bit relaxed. That's a new one. I guess we'll just keep calling you Lube from now on, Lou. Yeah, like I say, once I get comfortable moving about the fretboard a little bit and strumming the right strings, because at the minute I'm just absolutely hopeless, then I'll start doing the lessons on the stream. And then when I actually start playing the songs, because the lessons don't have like copyright songs in them, I don't think. It's just like teaching you different guitar techniques, and then I think eventually it runs you through different chords and that. Once I start actually playing copyright music, I'll just do what I do with my iTunes, and I'll set my capture card to not save the game audio to the VODs. It was a bug. Scratch another one off. Ooh, listen to that guitar. So now I'm wondering if that quest had any more to it, or if that was it. I'd love, you know, like The Last of Us. I'd love. Imagine if, like, the S.T.A.L.K.E.R team and Naughty Dog got together and they made a game like this. Okay, I mean, it's close enough, like, what you've already got with The Last of Us, but make it first person in, like, this sort of stuff. Because it's similar where you're, like, scavenging around for bullets and things like that in this, you know, ruined world. I'd love one set in, like, The Last of Us place. It's my brother. Good job he didn't come in because he's just waltzing about in his boxers. I can smell fire. Yeah, I'd love like a spin-off in The Last of Us world like this. I'd be all over that. Or just, yeah, where like more open world, because obviously the levels in The Last of Us are like linear. Just give it like a sandbox Last of Us world. Like this. I'd be all over that. Or make a good Walking Dead game. Because pretty much nearly every Walking Dead apart from that VR game is poop. They just can't quite seem to nail a good Walking Dead game. Apparently that last one they released where it had like what if scenarios where fucking Rick doesn't kill what's his name? His best friend Shane. And there's like a what if scenario where Shane kills Rick and then you play the whole story is Shane and not Rick. And I think that game flopped. Like every other Walking Dead game. Yeah, Zombie U is definitely one of the best zombie games. And I'm still very annoyed with Ubisoft because I'm sure I read that the sequel is done. The whole thing is written and done, but Ubisoft just won't give the green light for it. And it's probably never going to happen now because obviously just nobody likes Ubisoft anymore. Though that recent Assassin's Creed game's apparently done alright. Because they said... it's funny because they turned around and said, From now on, we're going to push all of our future games back and give them time to cook and get them ready for release. Because we did the same thing with Assassin's Creed, the game has actually sold well. And it's like, duh. Who would have thought if you actually took time and released your games in a fixed state that they would sell well? you bought that new Assassin's Creed game. You see, the problem with me is I haven't beat any of the Assassin's Creed games. I've got all of them. And it's because of the first one. The first one, I fell asleep playing it. And because of that, I just couldn't get into the series. And then I sat down with Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and I got a good, decent way into that, but I never finished that either. Which I'd love to go back to it, because that one was good. You've just recently bought a Zombie U. Ow. Gentlemen, lend me your lubes.
There you are, my good man.
I've got what you've asked for. It's amazing this lamp is still intact.
Okay. Business first, I get it.
I've seen what this piece of shit is capable of.
The ward is about to attack Duka. Their best men are going to be there. This piece of shit will be very helpful in thinning out their ranks.
So we're back to the same old bloodthirsty plan, huh?
That's how the zone works. Some people have to suffer, so other people can stop suffering.
You knew all along, you son of a bitch.
Tell me, do you actually have some place to go back to? Or have you found what you were looking for?
Too many words, too few answers.
Man. A long time ago, I woke up in the scientist's mobile lab at the Arnhem station. They were good men. They fed me and took care of me.
Yeah, he killed a shitload of them.
Huddled together in a cramped little iron box.
He's nuts.
I wanted to help them, to find them a better place to live. During one of my trips, I stumbled upon the chemical plant. Yes, sure. Another brick monstrosity, but back then, it was like an oasis to me. So those good men moved there. It was the first Spark group. We kept to ourselves, minded our own business, even during the new faction war. Until one day, bam, 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 Topol, he was the first to die. Mace tried to warn us. Over here! But all he could do was wheeze. Spirit and I tried to escape through the workshop, and then the second assault squad burst in. Boom! But Snake had a grenade ready for them. Thieves rule and wardens rule. Boom! And now tell me, who holds the chemical plant now?
The ward.
Yes, the ward. I've kept away from any ruins.
Yeah, the new one's out. Everybody's playing it at the minute.
Of the Institute.
My brother's busy playing it.
You can take my bloodthirsty plan as paying off a debt. But this war isn't just my war.
Just mine war, the subtitle said.
Yes. You. Him. You came to the zone looking for justice too, didn't you?
What's the point of all the sacrifice, Scar? All these victims.
What's the point?
He used to travel with Strela.
Climb the sea. Through death. Through darkness thus. I choose the nets that swallow me. This mortal coil failed us.
Enough.
Do what must be done. And the mystery will reveal itself. That I know for sure. As for you, just have faith.
Oh, I guess it would be nice. I could touch your body. I know not everybody got a body like me. Oh. Why did you interfere with the second Caribbean? Ah, so it did give us a choice. Either go to the sphere or come here.
You stopped Darlin from replicating the Caribbean experiment. Why?
Feeling homesick, Skiff? You shouldn't be. If Darlin had gone ahead with it, the entire zone would have become Cold Island, and you wouldn't be the only one left homeless. My only regret is that we acted too late. Much like you and Strider now.
Were you involved in the signal?
Is the signal you're doing? You provided Lodechka with the emitters. Could you have supplied Faust as well?
Lodechka needed the emitters. Faust needed the emitters. The professor is a good man, and good men usually help each other, even when it comes to essential supplies. Sometimes they might not even be aware of it.
What's your plan?
What's the plan, Scar? What's our next move?
The plan is as simple as it gets. The Ward intends to destroy the zone, along with you and me, of course. But we're going to stop them. How? Easy enough. We're going to strike back, starting with the Dugat for now.
What do you want me to do?
First, head over to our tech, Power Plug. He'll hand you the control emitter and give you the 101 on how to use it and where it goes.
Oh, and Power Plug's got a little present for you, too. It's time to stop hiding, Skiff. Let the zone know you're one of us now.
I get one of your blue suits? I think I already had one in the past, but I got rid of it. Dawn of a new day. The fact that I found the emitter on Wild Island didn't surprise Scar at all. I don't like that he's keeping me in the dark, but he's got a plan to prevent the war from destroying the zone, and the emitter will help make it happen. Didn't we just destroy the emitter? He literally just smashed it on the floor. It's right there. He literally just smashed it. How's that going to help her? Hang on, there's another one. There's two. What is this? Hey buddy, you want to buy a gun?
You still here, Stalker? Get going. Korshinov's rounding up his goons at the Dugas as we speak.
Is Scar always like this?
Is Scar always this mysterious?
Pretty much, but I don't mind it. The less people know about your plans, the better off you are. And it's working for us so far, given that we're all still alive.
Yeah, and what is Scar's plan?
Do you know what Scar's up to?
I know what Scott told me. He's the kind of guy who only tells people what they need to know, even if they don't get it. Now that you're rolling with us, I'd say kick back and enjoy the ride. Stick to the plan, Skiff. It's not every day you get promised a legit miracle, not some lab brute shit.
Yeah, tell me about Dugas.
What do you know about the Dugas?
The Dugas' an old military facility. It's been used as a control and PDA relay station ever since the zone emerged. But what's really fascinating is the scale of the mess that's about to go down in there.
Yeah, are you itching to take on the Ward?
Are you really itching to go after the Ward?
Yep. Ever since those assholes showed up in the zone bleating about the greater good of humanity. I know their type. Filling their pockets with that greater good. I hated that crap back on the mainland. Here in the zone, I can finally fight back.
Yeah, the only reason why I didn't join the Ward is I do not trust their leader for the slightest. The bald guy, I forget his name. He clearly has an agenda. And obviously, Darlin is also a scumbag as well. But there was a guy lower down the ranks that you met earlier in the game, and he seemed alright. He literally seemed like he believed in, you know, controlling the zone, but for the better of everybody. Whereas the guy higher up in the ward and Darlin both seem like they've got other plans.
Anytime.
Which is why I didn't join the ward. They're a bunch of scumbags. Not that S.T.A.L.K.E.R's any better, like. Like I said, I'm sure I remember entering a train car somewhere down in Zaton, like all the way down here. As you were heading into Zaton here, this is where the Clear Skies base originally was. And there was a train track, yeah, here. And inside the cart was a message on the wall in a PDA saying that I'm sure it was S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Like, just slaughtered a bunch of scientists and that. Like, I think it was there. So he's not exactly a ray of sunshine either. But he wants to protect the zone and stop, obviously, the war taking over the place. But his methods are a bit crazy. Now, if I ever come back to this game, there's different paths you can take. Like, I could join the ward. Or, before I came to see S.T.A.L.K.E.R, I had an option to go to the S.T.A.L.K.E.R facility and see what was going on there. But since I've came to see S.T.A.L.K.E.R, it's not letting us do that other quest. So there's multiple different paths you can take. Oh, they've got more control emitters. Even though I brought them... So I wasted my time bringing the one that I had.
Keep it short. Yeah, bye.
You should have figured out by now that just asking questions won't bring you any closer to the answers.
And yeah, I'm sure
You're
he
a
used to
man
run
of
with
action,
S.T.A.L.K.E.R in the
Skiff.
earlier games as well.
So start acting.
It was S.T.A.L.K.E.R, S.C.A.R, and somebody else. I'm forgetting those three of them. Because I think I remember I got his gun in the previous game, S.C.A.R's, because it had like an S carved into the side of it. And the description, I'm sure it said it was his. That's the only other thing about the artifact that makes you drunk. It also makes everything very orange. I don't know how bad it is for you guys, but obviously I'm playing on my TV where the colour's a lot more vibrant. Yeah, things are very orangey when you're using this artifact. Mugwort.
What brings you here?
Yeah, alright, mate.
Safe travels.
I thought there was a tripwire there for a second.
Ah, there you are.
This guy told me to grab some scrap here.
Scrap you can grab. As for the control emitter, I'm handing it over as I was told. So it probably makes no difference to grunts like you. Don't mess with it. We've had a few accidents already. Now those accidents are either drooling in a corner or doing a little dance under the controller's spell.
Apparently I'm in the game. It's me. That guy looks like me. Holy shit. Right, Daves, I want my royalties, please. Grease my palms. Oh, somebody clip that. Holy shit. Okay, what's that? Don't mess. I was so distracted by the fact that he looks like me. What did he say? Don't mess with it. We've had a few accidents already. Now there's accidents either drooling in a corner or doing a little dance under the controller spell. Yeah, somebody clip that. Okay, so what's this all about?
What are all these preparations for?
We're planning a big surprise for the ward at the Dugas. But in order for our mousetrap to work, we have to wind it up first. And that's where the control emitter comes in.
Doesn't sound like me, though. We got to wind it up first. Actually, I can kind of sound like him.
What do I need to do with the emitter?
There's an abandoned complex beneath the Brumming factory. Inside, you'll find the device the emitter is meant to be used with. Your job is to hook the emitter up to the device. Then get the heck out of there. Comms might get wonky, but we'll know when the job's done, rest assured.
Oh. Well, thank you very much. Fucking Elvis. Why did an objective just like automatically fail there? Why did that show us failed? Nenny? I think Twitch has improved that clip thing now. Like, it doesn't like open up a new page. It now just pops, at least for me, when I made a clip of Peak the other day, it now just pops up the clip thing in the top right of the screen. It doesn't like open up a new window. It's pretty cool, so you can just carry on watching while you're making a clip. At least it did that for me when I was testing it the other day. Dawn of a new day. Okay. Get to the prominent CMD factory. Alright. I thought you were gonna give me some new stuff to show that I was one of yous. What's...
Hey, man. See you.
Bob? Hey, Bob.
Hey, man.
Hi, Bob.
See you.
I thought I was allowed to be one of yous.
Hey, man. So long.
I was... But... Uh-oh. 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 Help! 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 Oh, God. Please, let us out. Good sir, I beg of thee. Shit. Hello. Why, of all places, did it choose to checkpoint here?
Hey, man. So long.
Go quick. You son of a... Fine, we'll go back to that one. How far back's this sentence?
You still here, Stalker? Get going. Korshinov's rounding up his goons at the Dugas as we speak.
Do you...
Anytime.
Where's... I thought he said he was going to give me some loot to see that I was one of them. Well, that's not supposed to be a reward. I've had 1 million of them.
there you
Right,
are.
now I can listen to what he
This guy
said.
told me to grab some scrap here.
Scrap you can grab. As for the control emitter, I'm handing it over as I was told. So it probably makes no difference to grunts like you. Don't mess with it. We've had a few accidents already. Now those accidents are either drooling in a corner or doing a little dance under the controller's spell.
What are all these preparations for?
We're planning a big surprise for the ward at the Dugas. But in order for our mousetrap to work, we have to wind it up first. And that's where the control emitter comes in.
What do I need to do with the emitter?
There's an abandoned complex beneath the Brumming factory. Inside, you'll find the device the emitter is meant to be used with. Your job is to hook the emitter up to the device. Then get the heck out of there. Comms might get wonky, but we'll know when the job's done, rest assured.
Right, it doesn't look like it's bugged this time, because before Mark, the other objective, has failed.
You figured out by now that the road we take leads to a better zone, right? I'm here to pave that road. Think about it. We're pushing the wards so hard they're practically gasping for air. S.T.A.L.K.E.R wouldn't be able to pull this off without the tours I've been whipping up. I can give your gear a makeover too if you want. You're one of the good guys now.
Technician.
You gotta look the part.
Ooh, he's a technician. Shit, yeah.
Tell me more about this complex.
It's an old research facility, abandoned a long time ago. But I bet there are still plenty
Wait,
of
it's an
secrets
X
hidden in
facility?
there. I've heard you've got a knack for exploring places like that. Some folks from S.T.A.L.K.E.R used to go there all the time. Put your big boy pants on. Take a look around. You'll figure it out.
I hate this guy. He may look like me, but holy shit. He sounds stupid.
Where's your main base, by the way?
We haven't got one, duh. It's essential for our organization's operations, you dig? We're all about staying mobile and never leaving a trail.
Can't get over how he looks like me, except he's still got his fringe. Mine's disappearing. I was looking at my hair this morning, like my hair here. Like I was looking in the mirror, I was like, looking here, my hair is starting to like thin out here. I'm getting old. Can I have his hair? I want that back. Give me that. Or can you do full upgrades? Please see you can upgrade my armor. Oh wait, condition too low? Ah, it needs repaired. Okay. It can't even upgrade it. Nobody can seem to upgrade my good armor. Oh wait. Cannot install requires items blueprint suppressor. Ah. You can upgrade that one, I think. That's it. You can't install anything else. Boo. So he's like, oh, I'm gonna fully upgrade you and make you super cool. Oh, this is a unique one. It's called Merc. Ah. I didn't realize.
We're done here. See you around.
We're done. You didn't even do anything, mate. Yeah, it's a unique one. A perfect tool is the first thought that comes to mind when examining this Vintar. S.T.A.L.K.E.R had to excel in a specific range of tasks where silence is paramount. But it tells us it doesn't beat this one. Actually, oh, swap which one it's comparing to. Swap compared items, left shift. There we go. I mean, it might be better once it's upgraded. But the veteran one that I've currently got looks better. It's more unique. So is that my big reward? The silenced rifle? I thought he was going to give us some armor or something.
Let's cut to the chase. We can always chat later.
I'll get over how much he looks like me. And also, this guy sucks. I just can't. There just seems to be no technician that can upgrade these armors. I've got another set back in my storage that they can't even upgrade that one either. I keep saying that there's new stuff here, but they're full of shit. There's now new. Yeah. Well, you suck.
We're down here. See you around.
Thanks for the fancy rifle, I suppose.
Let's cut to the...
In fact, hang on. A laser designator facilitates faster, easier aiming. It's short and medium range. Okay, maybe this one is going to be better. The other one didn't have that module. Ooh. Wear and tear from external sources. Wear and tear 20%. And I put like a short range scope on this because I'd like to swap me bolt action and make that my main sniper. If I could take the scope off of this one and put like just a short range sight on it, that'd be great. And now I'm skint. Yay!
We're down here. See you around.
Right, so the Murky's better. Way better. Such a shame because that one looks way nicer. Now this just looks generic like all the other ones. I just wish I could take the scope off of that one. Unless, hang on. I wonder if I can get a shorter scope for that. And then put a long scope on the bolt action rifle. Make that my main sniper and that have like a have that as a mid-range, close range. Still don't get it when he was like, oh, you get some stuff off this dude to make you like more one of us, officially one of us. I thought I was going to get one of these suits, but they haven't given us anything.
You still here, Stalker? Get going. Korshinov's rounding up his goons at the Dugas as we speak.
Anytime.
I was told I was going to get loot.
You should have figured out your...
And I have suit?
What brings you? Safe travels.
I'm so confused.
Well, so long.
See you.
I'm not climbing in there and getting stuck again. Okay, I can at least get out there.
What you want? Well, here we are. So long.
I'm so confused. Maybe the rifle was the prize. But they made it sound like I was going to get like their armor.
Let's cut to the...
Just wish they could upgrade this. Ah, that's not letting us click on that anymore. Was earlier. Oh well, moving on.
Down here. See you around.
Yeah, I suppose finding me was the prize. Oh well, moving on. Any side missions? Like, I've had any side missions besides the one to save Zalicia. Seems to be just funneling us into the main story at the minute. Uh-oh. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. That nearly went wrong. Oh yeah, what ammo type did this use compared to the other one? Right, see him. I like this rifle. Kills a lot of things in one hit. I can skin this and sell some pieces. Oh, right, it's not letting us skin. Who are you chomping on? You're just chomping on a random dude. Quartermaster. Oh god, how come the other one died in one shot? Got him. Come on, let me skin at least one of his. Love this gun. Love it. It's my new favourite for this game. I'm going to go this way. This bolt action rifle. I think it's good. I might quickly head back to my camp. I wonder if there's anywhere near that I can get access to a storage box. It's a shame there wasn't one here. A long way back to Zalicia. I'd love to get access to my storage box. I'm gonna head back. I want to, like I said, I want to put a long scope on this. And if I can, put a short scope on the other rifle. I don't know if it'll even let us customize the other rifle. Because it's a unique one. Whenever they've got like a unique name. Like that one's just called Merc. That one's called Veteran. But the class of weapon is the Vintar. So I don't know if it'll let us take the scope off. Back screwed, I'll just carry on. I would like somewhere to store me other stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna head back. Screw it. Was there anywhere else closer that I could get access to a storage? Yeah, I don't think there was a one inside of there. I mean, I could go to the guide and he can fast travel us back to Zalicia. That's true. If I just gun it all the way down there, he can fast travel us, hopefully, to there. But then I'll have to run all the way back. But it at least cuts some of the journey out. Yeah, definitely aiming for me. With that telescopic vision. Ah, hang on. How do you change the rate of fire again? I forgot. Well, that changes ammo type. How do you change rate of fire again? B. Got it. He said they can't even see us and they're shooting at us. I mean, actually, they might be able to see my light. I don't know if that's ever been a thing. I don't know. I know I used to question that, whether they could see a light or not. him down, or... I think I got him. I hit him twice. Barely see him. Got him. If I can carry it, take it back and sell it. Every penny helps. I've already used them. But I don't think it always used to have little, like on the compass at the top, there's like little white X's to let you know where the dead people are. I don't think it always used to do that. Handy for getting the loot off people. You friend or four? Probably four, because the game likes to spawn a lot of four. Well, the curse has not changed in green, so I think you are four. Steve. Got him. Mark Scroff, he's called. He's a bit of a scruff. I wonder if the more I'm carrying, the more the drunk effect happens. Aziz, light! What was that? Hey, buddy. Door key? A what? Door key. A little old key, clearly meant for a door. Apparently it's a quest item. What door? What door? I meant for this trading card, is it? It's not helpful in the slightest. Yeah, so I have a key, but no idea what it's for. Yeah, it's marked with, like it's a quest item. Maybe over here. Got it. Hello. Where's that gonna take us? I don't wanna. Out, balls to the wall. Speedy thing goes in, speedy thing goes out. Now you're thinking with portals. I hear a lot of rats. Ooh, that looks like a fancy suit. Can I have that? Ah, you're not gonna give it, really? You're gonna dangle that fancy suit, and is this all I'm gonna get? This garbage? You're not gonna give me this fancy suit? I want that. That looks cool. That looks like a suit straight out of, like, Starfield. Whatever it was called. Where am I? No, not a grenade. Didn't mean to throw a grenade. Oh, jeez. I don't want it. Ah, shit. Can I get back in? How do I get back in? Have I got to go in the portal again? I want that suit. There better be one of them suits at the end. No, really? Instead of climbing onto the edge, he's jumping over. Like a twat. See, there's anything around here. Alright. He's dead. Must be loads of Easter eggs in this game as well. I found none. Like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, there's supposed to be loads of that, and I found like 2. That Dark Souls campfire reference and something else. I can't remember what the other one was. Right, jump up on the ledge this time, don't climb out. Oh shit. Ow. Wish there was like physics in this game, like so that I could knock this damn pole out of the way. Boom. Panic. That's not unique, is it? No. Bad armor. Less. What if I chuck him into the anomaly? Ow. Ow. I'm more of a bird and my guy can't swing his knife anymore. Really? Got him. That noise. Oh, stamina. I really need somewhere to sell or dump all this crap. Better be a good prize at the end of this. I can't get up. My stamina like just runs out the second I get up there. One there as well. Ah! Got to fight with the stupid obstacles while fighting with my stamina. I used to be able to throw people. Now it's only giving us the option to drop. Oh, he lost one of his shoes. Poor guy. Ah, come on. It's definitely a lot harder to do when you're carrying someone. I want to see if I drop them in the anomaly if I get something. Unless I have to take him to the end. You never know, that may be the secret to this. I may have to carry his body to the end. Ah! Wait a minute, I've got an idea. I have a plan. My plan worked. Basically, he's an extra backpack. He is luggage. It doesn't give you the correct... Like, I put all the stuff in him, so he's took the carry capacity, but when I picked him up, it didn't add his weight plus the stuff he was carrying to mine. So I'm no longer overburdened. Science! There we go. That's a lot of rat. Ow. Don't know if I can get around there with him. Good. And that's why I saved it. Right. Where's his body? Got it. That's weird. Something's gone wrong. You hear that noise? Come on, you were giving us the option to pick him up there. Ah. Oh, no, I'm good. Right, now I'll take all my stuff off him. I hope this actually is what you're supposed to do. It's just a complete guess. Right. Take all. Apart from that. I want that. Come on, buddy. To infinity and beyond. Before it just drops his body. Yeah, I'm glad I put my camera there. I'm glad it's no longer on my desk. It's now mounted to the bottom of my TV. Now where? I remember a long time ago, because I've been in that lower part of this power plant a long time ago, and I was running around on that little bit there, looking up, thinking, how do you get up here? Now I know. Oh. Hey, good buddy. Take a seat. Now I really am overburdened. I've already got one of them back at base in my storage chest, but hey, waste not, want not. Nothing else of value in here? That's a lot of loot. Someone's got their sights on us. Man, these guys have got some eagle vision all of a sudden. Look at them. All the way down there and they spotted us. I'm smelling bullshit with the AI lately. Piss off. Ooh, you sneaky little sneaky sneak. Apparently someone is still down there somewhere. Can't see them. Come on, buddy. We'll get you home. Wherever that is. Oh, that was a spine for a second off something. Don't shoot at us, please. I'm busy. What did I just say? What? I'm guessing that armor was the prize. I want he. Oh, wait, hang on. Note from the top of the elevator. This is a real bird's eye view. I told you this would be better than back home. You better catch up. V. Okay. Ooh, headshot. If you got that up here, I would have called bullshit. Ah, man, I would have rather had that. I want that suit. Hi. I've got. Break. Oh, I can skin one of these. Look at that rat. Rodent paw. This is going to be like, oh, this is the Zone's version of a rabbit's paw. Good luck. Some stalkers, let's say, used to see a rodent paws. How'd that guess? Some stalkers in Zalicia used to say rodent paws bring luck, and now merchants buy them as good luck charms. That stalker was mauled by bloodsuckers long ago, though. Looks like the charm wasn't so lucky after all. So it's all bullshit. That trick shot off the door. Nope. It just keeps going in the doorway. I'm wasting my grenades. Oh, there we go. I got it. I think I got him. All those grenades wasted just for one. Ooh. Problem is, I'm so overburdened now, it's going to be an even slower walk back. And I don't know if because you're overburdened, if the guides can fast travel you. I heard somebody. Somebody spoke.
Come out while you still can.
Already out, mate. And the game crashed. Yay! That's the second crash in a single stream. This game is not fixed. If anything, it's worse. I've never had multiple crashes like this. Yeah, the game seems worse. At least I was able to complete that one quest that I couldn't, but overall performance in the game and that just... No, it's still not done. I think they need to focus on fixing the game before they crack on with the PS5 version. At least it's saved here. Happy days. That's good. That was a lucky save, at least. Imagine if it crashes again on these stairs. Oh boy. Well, that guy's still here that were helped a long time ago. The scientists that were helped put up the fucking monitoring devices when he was trying to do his research on this facility. Stinky. One must have had a ramming shit. And they didn't flush. Right now for the long haul. That was interesting little tidbit. The reward wasn't so great, but never mind. Very quiet, all the gunfire has just stopped. That's the second one. There's two here, and then there was one over that way. The second one seems to have despawned. Bollocks. Really hope this guy fast travels us. I hope he can take us to Zalicia. Once I get all this weight off, we'll be back to smooth sailing. Problem is, I'm flat-skinned and I can't afford to repair anything. Goody. My stuff is expensive to repair. I mean, it's alright at the minute. I need to make some money. What I should do is go on an artifact run. Grab a couple of artifacts, kill some mutants. I mean, I've got one artifact on us that's worth 20,000, but chances are I'll not get that much for it. I've noticed that. Even though it says it's worth 20,000, I'll get barely a fraction of that. Really? I sat waiting for my stamina to regenerate and you somehow miss a box that is right in front of you. Right, can't see. Take a walk on the wild side. That's the thing, like with... Oh no, oh no, oh no. Where? Bloodsucker. Where is he? I got moved. Panic. Yep, he's still just chip. What is he doing? I'll shoot him. Bollocks. Job I saved. Hopefully I can carve him and I can sell his tentacle for a little bit of money. His penis. His penis sells for $5. $3.50. Oh, see it? Oh my god, a headshot there. Ah, missed. What are you doing? No, the ball Sephiroth, I'll probably be ending soon as well. Thanks for sticking around, buddy, and everyone else that's lurking. I'll be in a minute soon. I think there's more than one bloodsucker. I'm sure I heard a second one. These guys take a kicking. The problem is my guy's just so overburdened. Land a headshot with this rifle, it does some damage. Can't see him now. Oh, there he is. Got him. I'm so used to them running away after you shoot them once or twice, but he's just wailing on us. So I'm just like waiting for him to go away before I heal. That's why I keep dying. He just doesn't seem to want to move. So I guess this time I'll just have to heal early. Right, this time. Where's my weapon? Okay. Ah, he caught us early this time. Fuck you. Hang on, dick. There is more than one. There is definitely more than one. Oh, there's a snork. Oh my god, there's a scrap. Oh, come on, really? How many is there? So there's a big group of snorks, and there's maybe 2 bloodsuckers as well. And I can't get anywhere because I'm overburdened. Everything was going so smooth up until this point. I've had a fairly breezy stream so far. I think he's caught on straight away again. I don't know where the group of snorks is. Trying to get, I'd love to get on top of there. Get on top of here, maybe? Oh, it's not going to let us on there, is it? Can't jump because my guy's so all that fucking weight. He's fat. Oh, jeez. Hold on, get in here. Oh, I thought there was a way up there. Die already? Oh my god. Will you? Piss off. We ain't out of the woods yet. No. Where's the bloodsucker? We ain't out of the woods yet. I didn't even carve any of them. It's coming from that way. Oh my god, I've been muted this whole time. I wonder what happened with the rest of the bloodsuckers. I'm questioning it, they're all dead. I think he did. I think the bloodsucker killed them all. There's the one here. I can carve this one. don't involve me in whatever you're doing. I haven't got the speed right now to deal with these. Trying to slow trail my way back to Zalicia. At least to the guide a little bit further down the road. Just got to get to there. Annoyingly, the gunfire is coming from that way. I can't get too close to over there because they'll end up one-shotting us. It doesn't look like the game wants us going anywhere near this water facility. You guys scrap on, I'm gonna go that way. No, you see nothing. Gotta get to the road, follow the road, and hopefully that guide will take us back to Zalicia. And then we're all good. I'm still wondering if that short message that happened at the start of the stream where the guy from Zalicia just went there and then it cut off. I'm wondering if something broke there. Hope that's not another bloodsucker. Something's got its sights on us. Oddly enough, it's letting us save. Gotta get to that little building there. I mean, if not, I can at least sell some of my stuff to him. Yeah. And these guys are all still just standing here.
I wish you'd... If you...
Take me to Zalicia, please.
Let's get moving.
Yes, right. We're all good. I'm gonna go to Zalicia so I can get access to my storage box because there's no box in that room. But annoyingly, there's no Uncle Lon yet to do fast travel unless there's a new guy cropped up here. A little midgie or something on my screen. Probably the one that's been buzzing around my room the last few nights, driving us up the wall. Right. Home sweet home. Favorite
Best
customer.
deals.
These are worth pennies. That's the problem. Yeah, he's only gonna. It was worth 20,000. He's only gonna give us 3,600. Because he's a scumbag.
Come on over. I'll set aside the best stuff for you.
Right. Bandages is the one thing I'm rolling in red. Alright. There. No longer overburdened again. Had a jolly grand adventure today.
A decent for you. Good luck out there.
I think Hamster's just generally a scumbag through and through, isn't he? I think he just rips you off.
My favourite customer.
Makes sense since the way he went on when Zalicia was under attack and he hid away trying to screw everybody over.
Best deal.
Sorry, I probably just store these in my storage. It doesn't seem like important anymore. I need to check if I can modify that.
Come on over. I'll set.
Well, if I can, I can't at the moment. Nothing of the stuff that I have can be... I don't think it can be, because it's a unique weapon. That one's not shown as being modified, but that one is. Ah, because of the condition. I was going to say it's worth less, but that's because of the condition. Duh. Should just sell that other suit because I've already got one. Ah. That. Yeah. Did I already? Oh, no, I do. There you go. That's it. I'll sell one of them. Gets us a little bit more. I can probably do away with that now as well, since I've got a better one. Probably sell that as well. The only better thing about that one is it's got an extra artifact slot. I've noticed I've had no render lag today. None at all. Every other day for months now I've had like loads of, like, it's not loads, but like during the stream every now and then I get little bits of render lag. But today, not one. Been smooth sailing.
Oh, my fave. Best.
Right, okay, I guess it's a little bit extra spending money for repairs and stuff.
Come on over. I'll set.
And I guess you can't do anything with this armor either.
For you?
I bet you this armor can only be doing if I was part of the ward. I bet you they were the only ones I can modify. Yep. Can't seem to find anyone to upgrade this.
Good luck out there.
I mean, it's good on as is, but I'd like to upgrade it. Make it even better. Right. A lot of saves to delete again. Right, I think we're alright with that. Right, good progress was made. Did a bit more of the story, and we found myself in the game apparently. But yes, I'm going to call that for tonight, guys. Thanks for watching me here on Twitch. Hope he's enjoyed. I might do some more tomorrow. We'll see. Seeing if you're watching the VOD on YouTube, hope you enjoyed. But until then, have a good night. Thanks for sticking around. Catch you again later. Peace.